Hello, everyone. Back. Oh, I've got to fix something there. Just a second. Got to fix one thing. Oh, it didn't make that much of a difference. Maybe I can do that. That looks really weird, but no, I can't do that. I got this spot in my head right there that gets just shiny enough. I'm back in the Phoenix PvP leveling event on the Thane that I was playing last session. And it's still going for another 7 hours. Roughly. It ends Berlin time at noon on Monday, which should be Monday at 3 a.m., I think, in PST. So I am level 50 and realm rank 4L0. And I'm basically just going to be pushing for additions to my realm rank here to get as far ahead as possible, because when I go to run this guy with the Zerg or something like that, I think it's going to be a lot slower in the future. So this is a very intense little event. If you're not aware of these events, they hold them roughly every 6 weeks. And they don't want them to be sooner than that because it just screws regular RVR. I'll see what's up with the relics, but yeah, Midgard still has its strength relic, but every other relic is in Hib hand. So all the people that were on here PvPing weren't on the regular server doing stuff, and people went and got everything. I think it's another 7 hours. By way of saying that, this guy has been played for 14 hours and 50 minutes. So that's how long it took him to get to this point in 50. When it ends, everybody that was left in here just gets teleported back to their original starter point for their class. So you don't have to worry about zoning out or anything like that. There are /event count. There are currently 569 players in this event. I expect during the day, European time, that's much higher. Are you in Europe? Oh, and hello. Are you in Europe, Rick? Assuming you're still there. Okay. It ends at noon on Monday, Central European time, Berlin time. Okay. I'm on Pacific Coast time. So I'm expecting this to end at 3 in the morning Pacific Coast time, and I think East is 4 hours ahead, so that would be 7 in the morning your time. Or you can work it out the other way from Monday. Yeah, it's 7:30 here. 3 hours. Okay. So it should end, as far as I can, hello boss, as far as I can tell, Berlin is 9 hours ahead of Pacific Coast time, and it's going to end Monday at noon Berlin time. So that should be six, 3 a.m. my time, which would be 6 a.m. East Coast time. Okay, 9.5 hours from now. I'm not going to stream for that long, I don't expect. I am, if you look at the top up here, it's kind of behind the numbers there. I'll move that over. No, I hate time zones. They make perfect sense. I hate them. I am currently level 50. I can't go any higher than level 50 on Phoenix. So I don't actually need that there anymore. Boom. I can go up in realm rank, and I am 4, and I can go as high as 5.5. 7.5 hours. Right. Okay. So yeah. Rick, you got 7.5 hours. Problem is, if you start a character in this, you can't go back into it the next time around. You create a level 1 character, do nothing to them, port to event via one of the teleporters, and you end up here. You play until it ends, or you get the 50 or 5L5 for realm rank, and then you are done. Or if you choose to exit early, you can exit early, but you can't get back in again. And the next event, everybody has to start at level 1. You can't bring a character back in and carry on. So it makes the last day kind of a pointless thing to start on at something like this, I would think, because you're not going to get all the way to 50. If you don't care about that, then no problem. Okay, now I need to turn auto group on. And then buff myself up and wait for a group to show. So I have only the 3 buffs. And there's a group. And the first guy is dead, and therefore I'm not porting out there because I'll just port into the middle of a fight. There. One of my buffs is a strength con buff, so I have health that hasn't healed up yet. And do we... Oh, we have a shaman. Even better. I'll get more buffs, probably. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so that puts me up to 2,384 hit points. That's great. That's up like 500 some odd. Okay, I will sit and wait for those to show up. Are we on the map? Oh, we are on the map. I won't sit. I'll port. I am stunned or something. This is not a good start. Not a good start at all. Yeah, dead. Bad port. Oh, and everybody left the group. That sucks too. Okay. Also takes time to sort of wake up to this whole process again. So everybody's, how you doing today? Nothing there? Nope. Okay. Lost our shaman. Thane, Theurgist, Minstrel, and Scout. So, more than likely the Scouts are right off. Oh, another Thane. Hammers for the win. We got, as long as we keep the Minstrel, we got speed. That's good. 4. Port. Toast it again. We have to port together. So much of how this goes depends on how good a group mix you've got, how good the individual players are, and there are some terrible players, and I include myself in that, who just don't seem to have any logic sometimes. Now we have a bard, enchanter, a scout, a theurgist, and me. And then it's just down to luck. And then there's also a lot of what are called pre-mades. And what a pre-made is a dungeon, like, okay, or a dungeon, a guild. Like the Kite Club is somebody who belongs to Kite Club next door here. Will say they're gonna make a pre-made, and they won't invite anybody to their group. They won't be on auto group. They'll have it turned off, and then they'll invite their own guild members who have made exactly the right mix of classes to do well in an event like this, and then they'll just stay with that group all the way through. Okay, evidently I am leading. I didn't know this. Good, we have sprint too. I'm loving Thane. Right now it's pretty rough because I've reached 50 and it gets really vicious at 49 to 50 and 50 and beyond. But you get a lot of people that are really good at what they're doing by that point, I guess. But no, I really like Thane. I've had a great time leveling him. It was easy with the hammers to get an awful lot of tags for RPs. Really easy. I do not have sprint. Have I lost everybody? No. Okay, you lead. I'll follow you. That's fine. As a matter of fact, I'd rather somebody did that. I'm toast there. Okay. But other than that, Thane has been great. Great fun. I got in with one group that was silly. It was me. I think we had a shaman and 3 archers. And we got into the town and got up on top of one of those towers. And standing up there, I could hit people with the hammers, and the archers were plopping arrows into people to beat the band. And it was hilarious. Worked really well. Silly, cheesy, but it worked really well. Okay, buff. Buff. We don't have anybody to do... Oh, Bards probably have some buffs. Yeah. It was just nuts. People don't look up. I mean, people know that they're going to stand in that tower, but they still don't look up. So there would be like 4 or 5 people come running through the village going to check the houses out, and I would just drop the hammers on them 6 times, and, you know, then half of them were dead, and the other half would run away, and some other group would come wandering up. Same thing. And then the archers, so they just boom, 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 targeting everybody. It went really well. Okay, we are out there. Basically, I view the Thane as sort of a mobile casting platform. Fine, I'll hit you. I have used IP up, though, unfortunately. Oh, got him. Push pop. I am not very well here. As a matter of fact, I'll take this chance to sit for a moment. I used IP up. I could use more of that. I tell you, I miss the potions. I get very addicted to the potions that we have these days. Okay, I could probably at least run at normal speed now. Oh. Yeah. And toast. Yeah. Like I said, brutal out here. There's 5 people to a group. There's probably 20 groups that could be out here right now. All basically... Let me through to her. Thank you. Slaughtering each other. Repeatedly. Okay, everybody's dead except me and Methic, so I will wait. Because me and Methic, I think, are sitting out here on the island. If you're curious, I'm currently on this little island out here with everybody here, and the island goes a little bit beyond that. I don't even know what's at the other end of it. And when you port by the teleporter here, you're ported to somewhere out in the map. We're just waiting for push pop to release. If I was to teleport in right now, I'd teleport in on top of the dead guy there, and there's probably still tons of fighting going on around there. I'd just die. There, he's released. So now I just got to wait for one of the rest of them to appear, so a number shows up there, 1 to 5. I'm 1, so if I port right now, it'll put a 1 on a random location there where I appear. I'm going to presume you played this event, Sidewalk. Oh, we just lost somebody. But they may be back. Nope, we got another Thane. I will port out pour encourager les autres. Cool. Did you have fun with your wizard? I'll follow Genji. I'll follow sonically. You get to 50? What realm rank? Oh, I know. I haven't tried a caster in one of these for exactly that reason. The game at this level favors melee very heavily. So something like Thane that is a melee... Oh, very good. 4L6. That's cool. Something that's a melee and a caster, even if not a great one, is a good choice, I think. Oh, that's Gingy. Being an idiot. Mazd. And Zodin. I do like finding a group down a hill when you're at the top of the hill. Fighting along the hill, not so much. Okay, I don't think anything is going to come my way. This is not a good group. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the players. They're probably better than I am, but it's just not a great mix. Nobody's dead. Port. I said... Who's out there? Oh, a scout. Okay, big fight there. I'll wait then. It's going to be a big fight all over the map, though. Okay, I'll port. One down. Two down. And Toast trying to kill the pet. But it was, oh well. Slowly climbing up there though, too. I started off at 6% and I'm at 50% of the first bubble, so slow going, but it'll get somewhere. Oh, and I should be checking my drops. No, that won't be good enough. That won't be good enough. That's an axe, who cares? 46 utility on the belt, and I have 36, energy and matter 11. Huh. Take that belt off and stick it back here, and put this belt on. Okay, we are out there. Stop running in circles, woman. I get the point. But it's really hard to click on. One thing you should recognize is that my map that's here is the wrong scale. This UI has it screwed up somehow, so it's pretty good here, but when it gets over here to the sides, it's the wrong scale this way. So I can be in heavy woods, and it'll look like I'm in heavy woods, but the map will say I'm out at sea. Oh, more folks out there. Hello. Back. out there. Oh, everybody was toast. Except for the scout. Well, I have to say, unusually for scouts, is sticking with us. Well, not specifically scouts, archers. A lot of the stealthers you get in these things will join up with the group, but then they just bugger off. And I don't blame them, it's a different type of combat, but nice when they stick around. Really nice. That said, he just left. Or she. Don't think I have one unspent point. I can't do anything with that. Next. 3, 7. 7. So I currently have Determination 7, which is 38% reduction of Mez spells and stun and stuff like that. Crowd control spells. So for another 7 points, I can get that down to 55, or up to 55% reduction, which is pretty good, more than half. But I gotta get another 7 points here. I'd have to get to realm rank 4L7 to be able to do that. Well, 4L6. So it's gonna be a while. Oh good, a bone dancer. Nobody out on the map. I'll tell you, I got my COVID vaccination on Friday, and I luckily didn't feel it. Played this guy for quite a while. I didn't play on Saturday at all, because things just kept coming up that took up my time. And I didn't play at all earlier today before I started this stream, so I don't know how far I'm going to get, but even that has felt a little grindy. Nobody porting out. Still buffs going on, maybe. Oh, I think I've got all the buffs I'm going to get. Yeah, you really have to... Okay, porting. You really have to be prepared to just push it. Also, the more people get used to this, the more they know the spawn point. And every once in a while, you will spawn right on top of another group, too, which shouldn't really happen, but I guess if all the other points have been used for a while, it starts over again on some list. See, it's accurate here. We're on the edge of this beach here, heading towards that tower. But when it calls you off on the sides here, it'll pop you in out here in the water. So I don't know how it's off, but it's off in some dimension. And then it pops to the close map when you get here. This zone was originally used for the tutorials. I forgot to hit sprint. So I imagine that this map here is just out of scale in one dimension or another somehow in the way it's being drawn. Here's the enemy. Yeah, I've been told they're expensive. We shall see. I imagine they are. But it's been enormous fun. Hello, PNA, by the way. It's been enormous fun playing a Thane. Probably badly, mind you. Oh, did you? Cool. Toast. Whatever I'm fighting. Oh, Veil Walker. And did you like Thane, PNA? I didn't see any Thanes named Scary or Richard or anything out there. Scary Thane? I don't know. But then you were probably in a pre-made and just rocketing your way up the... Oh, wow. See? Sidewalk, there's the dedication. Are scary. Okay. Are we out yet? We are not. Did I get any good loot? Not really. Well, that might be better than what I'm wearing. Yep, 'tis. We're out. Well, you can look at it a couple of different ways, to me. Scalds are, yeah, well, Scalds are amazing. Tell you, bards are like ferrets. I would say if you were considering leveling a stealther, this is the time to do it. Behind us. And I am being toasted by something here. Yep. On the other hand, very close to RL1 there, if a few of those come in. How's the rest of my group doing? It is not. Barred last, but that's about it. Okay. I think that on my limited experience, I think that anybody who can do AoE attacks is suited to this too. Anything that's got AoE going with it, like me with the hammers here. So I would think a cave shaman to be enormous fun in this too. AoE and instant DDs, yeah, absolutely. The instants are the thing. They're huge. I use these instants all the time. I use the hammers when I've got a chance to see 2 or 3 red names ahead of me. And I use that when I have only one target near me. But that's about it. The instants are the main thing. They're the cat's meow. Which for our cat is more like a scream most of the time, mind you. Everybody in. Some buffs up. Nobody out. Oh hell, there's 10 of you out there now. Hello folks. Oh, and we're out. To anybody who hasn't been here before, this is me leveling another character I probably shouldn't be leveling. But he's been enormous fun. Keep forgetting I can use sprint there. Call me stupid, if you will. I was trying to think of which classes I've leveled in one of these events. And I can't do it right now. Possibly because Mythic is doing very stupid. I'm going to ruin your mez. No, I'm not. I'm mezzed. I would like to ruin your mez. Come on, what did I put all those points in? I'm toast here. Yep. You can't enter combat while lying down. Unfortunately, Mythic wheeled us directly into that. That didn't help, and I was following him. I should have been on sonically. Our bard. Adelaide. Buff. I'm afraid I don't have the tolerance. I burn out on this far too fast. 5 is still dead, so I'll wait. I can't just sit down and play endlessly anymore. I don't know what it is. Out. Well, there is that, I suppose, too. I find that it just tires me out immensely to be continuously PvPing and getting my butt kicked. I mean, it's fun, but... Now, I imagine the premates have that as an advantage, too. You have certain conventions as to what you'll do or not do, and you can rely on your group basically to follow those conventions. So, you probably build up habits that keep you out of bad situations. And you're probably on Discord, so you can talk about it and scream, no, to the left, or whatever, right? Like... Where is Sonically? There she is. That went okay. Oh yeah, I rolled over to 4L1. Go me. Yeah, see, we're standing on the point of land that's up there, and it has us off on the water here. That map is not quite to scale. So we got Narbritty the Bony with us. Thane, Enchanter, Bard, Reaver, Bone Dancer. Form a guild called Kitchen Sink. Okay, don't need the map up. Ahead. Oh, he's dead already. Duh. And I'm stoned. Oh, I know you. One never feels like one has enough mez protection. Oh. Can move. And toast right there. Rinse, repeat. That'd be another good guild name, wouldn't it? Are we buried in crap? We are. Those are the 62s? Yeah, okay, we're keeping that. No. No. Probably not better than what I have. Nope. Now I need the map. Bone Dancer's still lying out there dead, so we're not porting in on him. Ugh. Oh, now we're out. Okay, once more, dear friends, into the breach. My controller was doing something strange there. I use a left-handed controller called a Razer. Crap, I can't think of it now. It's a Razer left-handed controller with a thumb joystick. So I'm playing that in a mouse. I'm trying to barely touch the keyboard. So it's programmable. A Razer Tartarus. I really like it. I have got so many I've got so many characters that I've made up these little cheat cards that I put in front of me to remind me what's on which button, but you can program it any way you want. The reality is that the two ones that you're going to reach the most are these two fingers, right? And so that's what I've got, like my main attack and my alternate on here, 4 and 5 on this bar here. Then in front of those two, I have these two, and I've scrolled off the wrong tab here. Oh man, I hate that. And then these two are further up above that, and I'm not using all the keys. I've got above my joystick, there's a little button. I've got that set to target nearest. And, oh, and we have a fight. What chaos. This is great. Wrong one. Okay, that's the thing that kills me the most. Scrolling off the frigging keys to alternate screens on the bar, which I absolutely hate. The other game that I play a lot, City of Heroes, has just put a mod in that locks those, and I really wish they could do it here. Mezzed. Most of my group is dead, so I'll take for... Yeah, I'll just take it and not use up. Not going up. Oh, I have gone up. Okay, good. I was going to say I was at 50% or something, and now I'm at 52. Wow, I haven't gotten anywhere, but I've gone up a bar, and now I'm at 52 of the next one. So that's progress. Okay, now her and here. Oh, okay. Don't like finishing things? So, this, if I can get it on camera, is what the controller looks like. No, it's too far away. There. So you can see it's all programmable buttons. With a joystick here. And it's pretty slick. It works really well. It is. It's really cool, and then you can program it to set up whatever, you know, buttons you prefer on there and just get used to it. I did have to put a little bit of like medical tape on the joystick because I found it really slippery, and this makes it a little thicker, little grippier on my thumb. But that's about it. And it comes with a programming interface that lets you easily set it up to do a macro or whatever you want, right? I don't have a complex setup on this for him because I haven't figured out exactly what setup I want for it, but eventually I can set it up so that I press the left index finger closest button and it will do my main attack plus its follow-up after that or something like that. Basically the same sort of stuff you can do with auto hotkey, or I can set it up with auto hotkey and then program this thing to fire off the auto hotkey command. I haven't tried that yet. Are we out? We are not. I was just aware of the fact that I had been a bad gamer. No way around it. I used the arrow keys on my keyboard to do stuff. And I had to break myself of that habit. I can't use the WASD keys. I was constantly putting my hand in the wrong spot. And I should have been doing that. Didn't do it. So getting this controller was a way around that because it's a completely different interface, and I'll get used to that and not fall back into bad habits. We'll see. But so far it's great. I have probably not if you're a left-handed. I'm right-handed. I think I might be stressing reality here or misremembering things, but I think you might be able to get a left-handed or a right-handed version of this controller too. I'm really not sure. I know Razer makes a left-handed mouse. You would be screwed trying to use this with your right hand. So I don't know if they make a reversed version or not. I would hope they do. We're all here. No, we're not all here. I got disbanded somehow. Probably for standing here too long talking to you guys. Oh well. It's all right. Same. I might even get a better group. There's 100 and some odd people out here right now. Event count. There's 495 people playing, and 174 of them are 49 to 50. So that's a lot of little groups. Yes, this is called Bisan UI. I'm loving Thane. Here, you can see down here, it's Bisan like that. That's the name of the UI. I went and saw a bunch of other streamers were using it and thought, okay, there's got to be a good reason for that. And it's made to work with Phoenix. So, yeah, it's great. I like pretty much everything about it, except I don't think it has the mini window. And I'm not sure why. Come on, guys. I'll run around for a second so that the server knows I'm playing and want to be matched up. Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't worry about being killed. It's gonna happen, guaranteed. If you guys killed my group, oh well. Maybe we can return the favor. If not, c'est la vie. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I had people show up in chat that are streamers saying, oh man, I'm sorry I killed you. I didn't know it was you. I don't give a flying... I really don't care. It's a game. And if you see me and you can kill me, by all means kill me. Because if I see you, I'm going to try and kill you. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I'll just run around a bit. Maybe I can sell off the junk I've picked up and that'll encourage it to think I'm here. No, I don't want to sell the only hammer I have right now. Thank you very much, Interface. I'll also observe I made a reasonable amount of money from this. I started off with like 100 gold because I'd stripped everything out of Midgard to go to Albion so I could equip players or characters there. And I'm up 1.3 plats basically since then. That's all right, right? I'm not doing anything for it. I'm just selling the junk that the ROG engine drops and getting whatever award I get for having helped kill somebody. Now, I am informed by several sources that Thane is one of the worst classes to template in the game. So, yeah, okay, well, I'm not done yet, right? So, we'll see. I would like a group, though. Yeah. I'll have to see what I can do. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, not all the stats, but strength, con, dex, quickness, and piety, right? I don't think intelligence, empathy, or charisma are going to make any difference. Unless there's something I really don't know about Thane. Maybe I have to go out there solo and die. Well, right now, with just the raw gear, I am close to capped on strength, very close on con, not on dex, halfway there, not on quickness, and very close on piety. And I mean, that's just with raw gear. I spend a lot of time casting on this guy, so I should go that way. The game is not doing me a favor here. Auto group off. Oh, okay. There we go. And are we out there? We are, and people are alive. That's amazing. Ah, because we have a house and an animist. I don't know why. Don't know if I can kill this person or not. I can. Okay, time to get out of the house. Hey, you! Oh, well, got you at least. I was going to say a thing. I'll bet, based on absolutely no evidence so far, that I might be... Hello, Berserker. And hello, for that matter, Fire is Wet, because I don't know if I said hi. I'll bet that I can make a close to good enough template for not too much money and then worry about a good one later. No, I blew the last one by twitching. Must not twitch. There. Now, the people I want to watch for are 3 and 5. If 3 and 5 are okay, then it's probably alright. But if it's 1 and 2... Oh no, now it's 1 and 2. 1 is an infiltrator. They could be sneaking around, and when you go to join them, boom, you're surrounded by the enemy. Okay, port. I said port. Oh look, everybody's right here. Now I'm going to die, but that's because I ported into the middle of a fight. And Pancho Villa is not doing me any good at all there, sadly. Yeah. Okay. Buffs. I was thinking about that the other day, and I recognized that by getting a fully perfect template, you aren't giving yourself any disadvantages. But I think by getting close enough, you're not giving yourself a huge amount of disadvantage either. I mean, if I'm 3 points off of cap on cold damage and I get 600 points of cold damage from some cast spells, what have I taken extra? 18 points. Sometimes that's going to make a difference, but a lot of the time it's not going to make any difference at all, because the final bit of damage is going to be well over your remaining total and you're dead. So I think I'm becoming a proponent of, you know, if you can do it on the cheap and get close enough, do that. And then if you play that character all the time, by all means, save up all your money and get a perfect template. But I think you don't want to run around the frontiers without a template, but I don't think it has to be perfect. Are the people out? They are. What have we got? Infiltrator, Reaver, Thane, Animist, and Champion. Yeah. We have a mix of everything with no pattern to it. I will kill her if I can. There we go. Now it's your turn. Now it's my turn. What am I? I'm being mushroomed or something. Yep. That wasn't working. This event finishes in 7 hours, roughly. A little sooner than 7 hours. They're restarting the server in 7 hours. And they said that about maybe 15 minutes, half an hour ago. Oh, are you in this? Just keep playing. 42 to 50 you can probably do. Oh, silly you. No, you're sick. You have to play DAOC. I wouldn't try that either. I won't say I've never done that, because I don't remember if I've ever done that. Oh, incoming. I'm getting zotted to death there. Yep. Oh, God, yes. What we got there? We got Pancho Villa. Oh yeah, toast. Yeah, it's like groups coming like that all the time. Be a really target-rich environment to be in an all-stealth group right now. But see, I'm slowly climbing up there in the realm points by tagging everything under the sun. Whenever I get a chance. Kind of cheesy, but you know, I'll take it. Yeah. 2 and 5 are dead, and they're the ones showing on the map, so I'll just wait a bit. Oh, wow, I'm up to 15 of you. Yeah, exactly. At least this time I haven't seen as many animists. I would say 3 events ago, they could have titled it, "What, you didn't roll an animist?" The town was like a sea of animists in houses with mushrooms everywhere. And if you weren't playing an animist, you were hurting rather badly. Oh yeah, I know, but they do a good job of it. Anything AoE. Tanks are better off, I think, than casters, broadly speaking. Yeah. Okay, we are out. For what that's worth. This is sort of akin to running your head into a wall repeatedly. Oh, Varkalis, this is excellent. Yes, this is a special PvP event. Welcome to the channel, by the way. This is a special PvP event. They don't hold these all that often. Basically no earlier than 6 weeks apart because it ruins regular RVR. But the server itself is fantastic. Yes, it's basically patch 1.65, I think. So post Shrouded Isles, but pre TOA. And I did not play Uthgard. No. Oh, there's. We're being ass jammed. There it is, right there. Yeah, that's really annoying. It's excellent. It's got good numbers. The RVR is pretty good. Uthgard was the first free shard of DAOC. I was still playing live when it came out. Yeah. From what I understand, it was great while it lasted. I don't know anything about why it isn't still around. People really liked it. But yeah, if you want to try this, Varkalis, I would highly suggest it. Any of the realms. You cannot be a... Help me, guys, with what I forget. But you can't be a vampire, Valkyrie. This one seems to be well supported. Banshee. Mauler. So the interface will look like you can still make one, but you can't. It'll just send you right back to the main screen if you try and make a combination. It can't be done. I don't know. I never tried to make one. I don't like the Minotaurs anyway. But that's because they can't change the client all that much. So basically what you do is you go and download the client from darkagecamelot.com and install it somewhere. Then you go to playphoenix.online and download their installer and install it in the DAOC folder. Then you run two programs that are Phoenix Fixer and Phoenix Patcher, I think, and that will send it back to the right period for this and download all the files to make it this version. And there's a lot of quality of life enhancements as well. Like, it doesn't take that long to actually level a character to 50 here, because there's a lot of drops that you can turn in for EXP. The realms seem pretty tight. I would say Hibernia has seemed the friendliest. Albion hasn't been bad. Midgard maybe the least friendly, because there's more very, very serious players in Midgard, but they have the smaller population too. And also because I haven't spent as much time on mid. Go to mid and play a healer if you hate yourself. I used to play a healer. I had an AUG healer, mind you. It's not quite a real healer, but... No. No, you get you get feathers from doing the various big raids and things like that, like the big dungeons, Galadora, and from doing the dragon in each of the realms and stuff like that. You get these feathers, and you can buy stuff off the vendors for feathers, or you can announce in chat that you have 4 plat and you want to buy 20,000 feathers because you want to get this item, and the person, you can't trade feathers, so the person will go and buy that item and give it to you, and you give them 4 plat and everybody's fine. There's also a quality of life thing that says, well, I got a ton of money on Albion, but I decided I want to play a character on Hib. Well, you can ship your money from Albion to Hibernia. They've got a little trading system. It isn't immediate, but it'll happen eventually. I think basically if I want to send 2 plat to Hibernia from Albion, I put in a trade order, and as long as somebody over there has put in an order for 2 plat from Hibernia to Albion, they just switch it. But if nobody's done it, then you wait until somebody does, and then it gets sent. But it's very slick. So you need the feathers if you want to get like the CD vest or something like that, because that's the vendor it comes off of. But sometimes people buy that stuff with feathers and then just post it on their merchant, and you can buy it too. I think I've just lost my... Oh, I have not lost my group. Good. Are they out? They are out. We will try this. I'm being distracted. Okay. We have an animist and a house. Okay, Jaden. Yes, I can. Sure. I've got a... house cleaning. I have the regular... I've got a regular Logitech keyboard in the middle between them. If I need to use a keyboard, of course I can, because I got to be able to type stuff, right? So yeah, no problem. Yeah, Varkalis, honestly, highly try it. Highly suggest you try it. You can't lose. Ever play a Scald? Yes, I have a Scald. Here, quick recap of the characters that I have at the moment. Okay, so the Scald is not templated. The Shadowblade is 46.6 and hasn't made it to 50 and is obviously not templated. I got to add the Thane in here, and he's not templated. And the rest of them, I think, are templated. Templates are for cowards. yeah, sure. It didn't like cowards, my auto mod there. Sorry, Fire is Wet. That's all he said was templates are for cowards. And I know he's joking. Also, since Jade Nate was asking, here is the way I have my system worked right now. So I've got my left monitor in vertical mode. I've got the controller on the left, my headphones, which are on my head, keyboard, the Stream Deck that I use for controlling my setup, and then a mouse and the keyboard and whatnot, and a couple of speakers. And that's it. I have another computer over to my left and another one behind that, but they're not really relevant directly to my setup here. So, okay. Yeah. Oh, now I know which building we're in anyway. Chatting away and standing inside the house. Don't see anybody around. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, my main was a Spirit Master back on Percival. And I have a Bone Dancer who's 40-something. I've never played a Cabbie, never played a Theurgist, only played a Friar 15 years ago, level 15 or something. Tried a Paladin, hated it. Don't think I've tried an Eldritch. I might have. Never tried an Enchanter, have tried a Mentalist, but never high level. But my main used to be a Spirit Master. I love that class. When I played it, it was at the release of the game, and nobody would group you because Spirit Master pets would fall through dungeons. So you go into Spindlehala, and you'd be at the top, and you're like, I don't know, just enough to be able to fight the stuff there, and then your pet would just go right through the floor to the bottom level, grab aggro on something really big and really purple, and then say, oh, I should run back to my master and come back up and bring it with you. So nobody grouped with you. And you couldn't take them into dungeons. I had to do all my leveling outside pretty much until they patched that. Oh, it was, yeah. Tell you, this is not actually working all that well for us because nobody's coming over here because they see the forest heart, I think. Oh, and then we've got somebody else's mushrooms. Go figure. Fine, I'll go back into the mushroom house. Yeah, I played the game from day one. For like 5 years. Yeah, I know. It's actually more Animus than I've seen the whole event together, having 2 or 3 like this. I did play EverQuest. I played it from the time they added the Ixar. Because I rolled up an Ixar warrior because, well, for reasons. Back when I played D&D, I had a character who was a lizard man. So I roll up an XR warrior. Okay. And I played it until DAOC came out, and there were things that just pissed me off about EverQuest, I'm sorry to say. Runes of Kunark, yes. So I basically shelved that and played this because I got tired of like corpse runs and things like that. And this game fixed all that. And the early version of this game was intended to deal with all the things that were problems for EverQuest players, because EverQuest was the biggest game. They figured that was a mistake. So I liked EverQuest, but I haven't been back. The silly room siege game is kind of dull, but it's working. And I'll go with what works. Yeah, I played EverQuest, then I played Dark Age of Camelot, then I played Star Wars Galaxies, City of Heroes, City of Villains. I think it was called Ragnarok Online. I was in the beta for Shadowbane. Server restart in 6 hours. Yeah. I Guy's still in here. Sorry, I got to kill that. Oh, what level bracket are you at? Because that sucks. I've been there. Yeah, no point in playing from levels 1 to 9 for sure. Probably to 14. No. After that, no. 20, no. The best levels right now is like 40 plus at the end of the event. That's where most people are. And I tried that before. I rolled up a character, got him to 50, and there was just a little bit of time left. And I thought, well, I can get a head start, and I'll go roll another one. And I got partway up and then ran out of people. And that just doesn't work. Hey, 4L2. Who knew? And there's nobody here. I don't know how we're getting credit for killing so many people. Okay. Infiltrator, maybe they're doing all the work. Yeah, the best thing to do is to start off at the beginning of the event and level yourself to 50 and then look and see what the brackets are like. And if there's enough people at early levels for you to join in there and do it all again, great. But if not, then it's kind of pointless. It wasn't bad when they let us extend it, but they took that away. Eldivin. I don't know Eldivin. I'll write that down, though. I'll have to take a look. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a spirit master named Sneeve. On Percival. I haven't leveled mine up enough to know. It's one of the things I was meaning to do, but mine isn't very high level, so I don't know. I see a fair number of them around, though. No, that didn't work. As far as I know, Bone Dancers are basically in the same boat they were in before. I'm going to die here. No, I didn't. Amazing. We'll just sit and heal for a sec then. I have a Sup Bone Dancer. I don't know how they are with Bone Army or Dark. Sup is not as powerful as it was when it first came out. Like when they first added it, Sup Spec Bone Dancers with the life tap were just deadly. You still see people playing them, so the Bone Dancer must be okay here. You still see lots of Shadow or Spirit Masters. So it must be doing all right too. When I played it, it was mostly it was before they added the PBAOE. So Dark was the only spec, and I loved my Dark Spirit Master. Go stand in the leg of a troll and just target nearest, zod it to the ground. Sorcerer, I have not played. You still see them, so there's sorcerers. As a matter of fact, let me look at that. Server info. Now, this event is going on, so it's not going to be entirely normal. Right now, there's 536 players on, 152 in Alb, 203 in Midgard, and 181 in Hibernia. And for Sorcerers, there's 14 of them on. For Spirit Masters, there's 14 of them on. Theurgists, 13. You know, Necromancers, 11. The bottom class is a Paladin at 5. Yeah. Sorcerers are annoying, for sure. Why am I standing up? I have no hit points. So this is New Frontiers, not Old Frontiers, but a retro version of Lurkerfish. Why can I not select? Stick. Boom. Dead. Didn't even get a hit in. Back. Sit. Sit over here. I still only have like 60 hit points or something stupid. So it's kind of retro-y. Because there's no TOA on it, you don't have to worry about the artifacts or leveling them or the scrolls or master levels or anything. You can switch from realm to realm. There is a 4-hour timer on going on the frontiers, basically. So, because there's only the one Phoenix server, we're allowed on all three, but you can't RVR unless that 4-hour window is passed. There's actually a command for it, but I can't remember what it is. So if I want to play this guy in mid, then I'm going to log in mid and go do my stuff, and then log off and wait 4 hours, and I can come back on as one of my Alp characters or my Hib characters. Timer. Is it just /timer? I don't know if it applies in this. There's no realm timer active in this event because I could switch to another character and be leveling them up. And the game wouldn't apply a timer for that. But normally /timer would do that. Yeah. That's what I said. You can shift money between the realms on the server. So I can do... what is it? Place order... No. Task order? Place, and mid alb 5p or something like that, and that would place an order to send 5 plat from Midgard to Alb. Trade order, that's the one I'm looking for. I don't have that, and I don't want to do it anyway. But you can do that. Oh, we are healed. Good. And I better rebuff. Like I said, Varkalis, you really need to check it out, because if you miss this game at all, this is a great way to get back into it. They also have a lot of okay, we'll go back inside there. Not that it's looking all that viable right now, because they're targeting everything. They've got a lot of quality of life stuff, including RVR. Like, there are tasks you can perform on the frontier, like go to Brefine and dominate there by killing more of the enemy and seizing these flags that they have there. And if you complete that, you'll get 1,000 realm points. Plus whatever you get for any fights you had in there and stuff like that. So those are changing place all the time, like every half hour, 35 minutes or something. And you can just jump from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. And people do. And that gives you more... I'm being slaughtered in my own house. Isn't that wrong? Of course, everybody's dead except me and Brackus, who just joined us. Okay, release. Sitting in there was great for talking, but not so good for anything else. So the devs here are, in my opinion, doing a really good job of balancing everything. So the realm point stuff like that matters more at lowest level and brings people who are low level, like realm rank 1, up faster, because 1,000 points at realm rank 1 is a huge difference. By the time you make it to realm rank 6, probably that stuff doesn't matter. I am out on this island down here on the map. If you can see where my cursor is there, it might be hard to see. It's this big long island running east-west with this little area on it here. So there are, you can't tell for all the characters, but there's event healer NPCs like Adelaide here. That gets rid of my realm sickness. And then there's an event teleporter. And you basically just say fight when you've got a teleporter there, and it will teleport you out randomly somewhere on the map there, like where that 4 is there. That's our Veil Walker. So I hit that, and boom, I'm with those two guys there. And it's basically random. Oh, 3 guys. Our Animist is in the lead there. So you're in bands of 5 levels as well, except at the end here. Oh, wrong map. There. So this is 49 and 50. Everybody here is 49 or 50. Actually, no, it might be 50 or more. Like 50 and then realm ranks. But that's basically it. At the beginning, it's like realm rank, or level 1 to 5, then level 6 to 10, then level 11 to 15. So you're never too far behind the people you're fighting. And the experience is very fast. The very first kills you do start getting your drops, and you'll go up in levels in like 2 fights or something like that. You'll go up a level. And then I'm probably getting buried in random gear here, which I should be checking out. I only want stuff with a really high utility. The rest of it I'll sell. Got to have a really high utility, though, because I've been saving pretty really high utility. 59 versus 51. Yeah, we'll take the 59. Battle axe, don't care. Gem, 42, no. Legs, 39, that's crap. And I think I've checked the stuff above this. 46 for that bracer, and this bracer here is 49, and this one here is 50. So yeah, don't need that. I can sell all that stuff when I get back to the island there. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. What class was it on? Fire is Wet? Okay, I'm feeling... No. And toast. Doesn't take much. Okay, so we release. Go back here. Go to Solvig. And there is a command to sell pouch by pouch, but I don't remember what it is, so it only takes a second to do this. There, caught up. Some of these merchants won't talk to you, some of them will, and I think it has to do with whether or not, like Solvig here will be a Norse, a Midgard merchant by name and everything, and I think that she'll talk to me because of that, but I know on my Alp she wouldn't. And I think Tate over here would, or something like that. So they've just pulled merchants from the game from somewhere else, and they've still got the code attached to them where somebody from a different realm won't talk to them. So that can be a little confusing. That's it. Move item, sell bag 1, sell bag 2. Yep. I did that before, and then when I got to higher level and I wanted to start really looking at each of the items I was getting to keep the best ones, I screwed myself by putting all the ones I wanted to keep. This is the starter zone. The map is the Hib starter zone, Lamfota Sound. I don't know if this island was added or not. There are other islands out here somewhere. You can see them on the map. Should be one right off that way, but I can't tell from here. Be a long swim. I don't even know if you can actually swim from here to there. I think you can, but I'm not sure. They used a different map originally. I don't remember what it was. Then they switched to this one, and this one has more geographical variety, so it is more interesting, but it's a little odd. Okay, where are we? We have the Veil Walker out there, because there's only 4 of us, and I can see the Veil Walker is dying. So, I'm not buffed. I'll buff and then jump anyway. Animus has taken damage, and so has... Oh no, the Animus might have just buffed themselves or something. Port. Oh look. Not going to do well here. No. But then I jumped in badly. I hate to say it, but I actually need to leave this group because I'm going to need to go take a bio break. So I'm going to do just that, and I'm sorry about that. This is not good planning. Okay, auto group is off. I will buff so I don't forget. And then, I'm sorry, but I got to go visit the bathroom or things are going to get very tense soon. Yeah, that's okay. Barkalus, please, man, give it a shot and give this a shot. Any of the realms, it's well worth it. It's really, other than the New Frontiers, it's the DAOC I used to remember. I'm going to take a break. I will be back in just a moment. Sorry about this.
Vakalas is now a follower.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, auto group turned on, so I just gotta wait for me to join a group here. I did sell all that crap, right? Yeah, except the one thing I'm keeping. Oh, hello, Burt Reynolds. How you doing? Must be an early morning for you. Are you off to drive the trains? Oh, I see a name out there in Viewerland that I haven't seen in a long time, I think. Hello. You probably know who you are. Oh, good. Did you do it at the event here? And what do you think of Shadowblade? Do you like it? There we go. Scout, Minstrel, Necromancer, Scout, and Thane. So the two scouts and the mini can all disappear on me. No, Thane drops the hammer. No, I like Shadowblade. I do. Are we out? We are, and some of us are alive. Always a good thing. They're stealthers, mind you, and I'm not. Oh, are we in the house here killing things? We were and I missed it? Oh, well. I can't hit up there. That's annoying. Tell you, as a troll, you always feel like you're running at half speed. Well, didn't have IP up or I could have survived that, I think. Hey, we're almost R4L0. That's got to be good. Okay, cure that. Select that. Buff my butt. Yeah, to really make a comparison, you'll have to. But I like Shadowblade a lot. I'm not sure what the differences are going to be in comparison to my Infiltrator. But... And I didn't roll the Nightshade I was going to roll so I could compare across all three. I failed there. I know what I've done. I've forgotten to... Well, the thing is, every character moves the same distance at the same speed. So it means that your troll moves very slowly in comparison to a Lurrikeen covering the same thing, because it takes them 12 steps for it to look right, and it takes me 3 or 2. But you are going the same speed, of course, so it doesn't matter. It just feels slow. Even on a troll scald, it never feels quite right to me. Okay, we can go. So basically we're heading west. I don't need the map. Tree. No, not happening. I can get some of that too. Until I'm stunned and zotted to the ground by something. Yes. The jam from behind. Yeah, it generates. Look for it if you go to do that again with somebody. Look for somebody like a Thane who would get those, and just ask them to trade you one. It generates the stereotypical drops for each class, and they just assume that, you know, as a mid stealther, you don't need a two-handed axe. What would you need that for? But I get two-handed axes generated for me all the time. Oh, we're down to nobody. Scout, Thane, and Rune Master. Well, now you see, you could have done sword and left axe, and then you can use the two-handed sword. That used to be a popular spec for Shadowblade. There's some things that just get accepted, like if you roll a Thane, you're going to have hammer. That's it. Everybody's like, oh no, you got to have hammer. Not only is it thematic to Thor and everything else, but it's the best thing for you to have because of the rear 50 style and stuff like that. But there's nothing to say you couldn't have an axe Thane. Axe does slightly more damage, right? Or a sword Thane? Whatever the theme may say. Hey, there's actually 5 of us again. And we're out there. Boom. So, you know, I'm a big proponent of trying to go against the grain and do something different, and it often doesn't work. When I leveled a savage in one of these events, what is Bomber, by the way? Runemaster. Oh, thanks. I tried doing a two-handed savage. And it worked. And I did big numbers and everything else. But when I started comparing it after I got out of the event, I went down south in Midgard, PvE, and started beating on stuff in the Dragon Zone, I think. And comparing that to what the two-handed savage will do with the two, whatever the frick they call them, claws, that spec does better damage by far. I wanted to have two-handed hammer scald, but no, it didn't work. It might be that they changed stuff so it wouldn't, or it might be that the two-handed Hammer Savage. Hammer Savage that I had heard of in the past had been backed by a cleric and a shaman because somebody had 3 accounts or something like that, and that's why the guy was so effective. I don't know. It was a long time ago. We used to have a guy who had that spec on Percival who'd go down into Darkness Falls and just clean the place. Could beat anything. And really big numbers, right? But doesn't work now here. So my savage is back to regular savage. And I'm not sure that it... Let's just go. So, I don't know. I like to try different things, but they don't always work. Yeah, sure. Amongst them, Thane. Yep. Well, I probably qualify right now with my lack of template. Well, nobody around us that I can see. Now there is. And I'm toast. Come on, Venom. You're a necro. Slaughter things like mad. Oh, they did. No, the necro died too. And the other guys just never bothered showing up. Oh, was it? Oh, well. Astrid. Oh, that was you. Yeah, creature. Good for you. Although I think I probably got hit by somebody else, too. No, it's mostly Astrid. Well, now I know who to keep my eye out for. I don't know why people constantly pick me to be lead. Is it just because it's easy to click on the really big Thane, or troll rather? They probably don't even notice what class I am, but people do it all the time. And mezzed. I am in love with the hammers, I have to say. Excuse me, even if I don't win that many fights with them. And I'm getting my butt handed to me by the Blade Master there. Tagged lots of people though. Witness the fact that I'm almost R4L0 there. One more kill of somebody. Go ahead. You can do it. No? No. Real close though, I gotta say. And what do we get? Crap. Don't care at the sword. Not that good. That might be better than what I have. 55 versus 55. Who cares? Well, I suppose I should look at the stats, but I really can't be bothered. No, I got better than that, and that's an axe. Who cares? So I can sell all that stuff too. Okay. 4 is out there. Fight. I am toast. Yeah. But I rolled over to 4L3. And this is about realm point. more than anything else. As annoying as it is to die all the time. Every bit of realm points I get here saves me an awful lot of running around with the Zerg on the frontier later on. So I'll try and get as much as I can, I guess, basically. Necro's dead. You know it's serious when the Necro's dead. Oh. Oh, we have a few other people out there that I haven't seen before. If you're enjoying this, please at some point hit follow. If not, well, that's fine, no problem. Oh, I see somebody has. Thank you, I missed that. Or it happened offline. But I am trying to get the number of people following going up, and then, you know, with that, eventually people subscribe, and it's all cool. Then I can buy more equipment. Okay, some of us are out there, and they're dying. 5 is a ranger, is a stealther. Doesn't mean much, but we'll jump out and find out. Oh, we're up in the tower. This can work really well, but the line of sight for me as a troll is just atrocious most of the time. I should have rolled a kobold, but I didn't think you could be a kobold Thane, and it would have just felt wrong. It should be either a dwarf, Norse, or something like that. I was pretty sure I saw a kobold Thane running around here in one of my groups. I am not doing well. I am going to die shortly due to something. Orisa hitting me with quick shot, probably. Okay, 4L3, 19%. Keep that in mind. Buff. You went frosty? I really don't like the way frost elves look. Maybe I'm DAOC racist or something, I don't know. Okay. We're all still there. I'm buffed, let's go. Where are we? How do people do that? I don't think a troll can do that. No, I can't anyway. What have you selected there? Well, that one I can do. Pissed off a wizard. I have 2 hit points. I'm going to die any second now. That's funny. But we went up 5%. Maybe a little, yeah. Yeah. Luckily it's in the game. In the real world, I do not care. Get rid of the little skull. We're still out there. But that's the Ranger. And the Mini. The Mini is probably not stealthing. Wrong person. Considering the number of people in groups at this level right now, which is pretty high, slash event count, there should be 131 of us. Sure doesn't look like it, does it? And I can't blame the people for house camping, because I was doing it earlier. And in fact now. Unfortunately, it actually works as a method of doing stuff. Okay, that's just purely irritating. Oh, that's irritating. I hate that. Don't have enough points yet. Pretty sure to get another level of... No, one more point. But I'm the one that got killed. That's it. Of all the people that were there. Oh no, Bomber must have as well. They just released right away. Are we buried in Chud? That's not very good. That's an axe, so who cares? And that's a 50 helmet. I think I've got a better one than that. 58, yep. So, whatever. Excuse me. Different house. Too tall for houses and doors. In the frickin' door. Didn't buff myself, that doesn't help. Okay. Back corner and have a seat. So what did you say you'd leveled PNA? Three characters? Or 2.5? Cool. How did you like the Zerker? You said you're still a Savage fan, right? Because I did think about a Berserker. Right. Yeah, I'm sure that gets a little addicting. Sorry, Bomber. I'll go back in there so that Bomber can pour it in on me. Hopefully. Well, I think they've screwed with the formula here. I mean, I keep hearing people say that they favor one realm over another and casters over melee and stuff. No, I don't think they do much. Thidranki gets used, although they use a different map here. As far as I know, I don't think they've gone back to the real Thid map. But no, for the most part, no. People do 50 RVR for the most part. Wow, we're all over the place. Unfortunately, this fence is a barrier to casting. It's stupid. I didn't know we'd switched houses. We seem to own all of them here at this end of the town. This is a... I am stunned. Get out of this if I can before I get killed by somebody. Probably not. Nope, there we go. The immunities just aren't there. This is a PvP leveling event. And I'm getting my butt kicked here. Yep. This is a PvP leveling event, so basically I will release from here. This is the island that you see at the bottom. Well, it's covered up by icons, but the bottom of the map here. And you create a level 1 character. You teleport via one of the game's teleporters to this event. And then you're grouped up randomly with 5 other people. And you go out and you RVR. You kill other groups and kill other people, and that levels your character up and also gets you realm points. So the maximum level in this game is level 50. I am at level 50, and I am at realm rank 4L3 right now. And you can go all the way to realm rank 5L5. So halfway through realm rank 5 to realm rank 6 in this event. And it's lasted a couple of days. I have had limited amount of time to play. I've played this guy for 14 hours, I think. You cannot start easily right now. No, you do best to wait for the next event. Event count. Right now, there are only 4 people in the 1 to 3 level category, and that's less than a group. You'd have to keep splitting up and trying to kill each other to get anywhere. The next group, there's 4 people in that. The next group, there's 7 to 8 levels. There's 4. 10 to 14, there's 8. The majority of people are like, I would say, level 25 and higher, and mostly level 40 and higher. The top category, where I presume I am, 49 to 50, since I'm 50, there's 143 of us. So they announce when these events are going to happen. The next one won't happen for a minimum of 6 weeks, but then you join, you create a character, go to a teleporter somewhere in your realm, select event, and you'll come here and you start. And if you happen to have 5 friends and you want to make a pre-made group, you can form a group of your own. You just type in /auto group to turn it off, and then start inviting your friends. And then they call those pre-mades. And then you can arrange to have all the classes that you specifically want in your group of 5. I'm just doing Pugs, pickup group version. And right now I'm just trying to get more realm rank. That's it. I don't care what I do to do it. 3. My third person is the Necro, and he is dead. And he's the only one out there that I can see. So I'll wait till he releases. The little number 3 on the map indicates the third person in your group. If somebody was to quit the group and it was to switch, then it would be whichever position they were in. I'm number 1 right now. Okay, number 2 just ported out up there, so if I port, I will be with the Rooney, who has some sort of speed buff. Oh, and I still have my stupid resurrection illness. I didn't deal with that because I'm too busy chatting. Hello, by the way, Crispy Taco TV. We should keep moving, guys. Which they realized. Okay, fine. I will follow the chud. 59 seconds. Maybe it'll take long enough to get into a fight that won't be a factor. But stupid move. Happens when I'm tired and haven't had enough coffee. It's a great event, and I don't get enough time to do it fully and take advantage of it. Or I could have leveled somebody else up as well. To be honest, though, I mean, I shouldn't really have done this guy. I'm looking forward to playing him, but I shouldn't have done him. I've got too many characters up already. "22 seconds. Slow down a little bit, guys. And where the hell are the rest of us? Still out on the island. Yeah, toast. However, 4L3 is done now, and we're almost 4L4. Yes, it's random. Like, my group right now consists of a Thane, a Rune Master, a Necromancer, a Minstrel, and a Ranger. So, yes, you fight all classes, and it's a mixture of everybody, randomly picked. It is weird. It's very weird. You get used to it, but it's very weird. It's also really interesting to see how some of the classes, how well they can work in groups that they would never normally be in. There, got rid of that. Now let's try the buffs. Very much so, yeah. I know it was. I tried it and gave up. Okay, nobody out. Yeah, I tried Mordred when it first came out, like day 2 or something like that, and it was a terrible shit show, as you said. Oh, some more new folks out there. Hello. Nobody ported. Oh, am I weighed down by crap? Not too bad. No appreciable difference. 62 to 61. Then it comes down to well, that one's marginally better. It'll do. Cleaver, don't care. Boots. 49, not good enough for my standards. That might be. The shield, how's that? 38. My current shield is 45. Still crap, but better than that. Okay, we're out. Where are we? We want to go basically that way. So yeah, it's... Oh, bubble. That's nice. It's purely randomized what you get for a group. And it can be absolute crap. I've been in a couple of groups where I was the only visible and the rest were stealthers. So, you know, the enemy sees you, starts running towards you, and your group disappears. And all they see is you, so everybody targets you. And if you're lucky, the stealthers only disappeared. They didn't scatter. Come on. Oh, we have a friar. Actually, I haven't... Oh, and a shadow blade. Haven't seen too many friars. Oh, come on, guys. Let's just go. Yes. Oh, lost the friar. People also get really picky at higher level. So you'll have lots of people join your group, take like 5 seconds to look at it, and then disappear again because they want to get better. And that's fine, I suppose. But sometimes you're the only group they can join. So they just end up popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out, popping in, popping out, and it's pointless. Now we don't have the animist, so there's no point in standing around. Better to go and jam somebody. Is that my group? His. I'm toast. Hear me roar. Killed by hammers. The irony. How can I leave the event zone? I believe you go up to the teleporter and you say /home, or home rather. I'm not going to test that for you. So yeah, PvP event teleporter. I think you just say home to them and you will leave. Correct me if I'm wrong. Buffs. Didn't work. I don't know then. Yeah. Whisper home to the event teleporter. No, no, no. Wrong thing. Oh, it's not up. I'm toast. Endlessly repeat. Might as well sell off the stuff I have. That's it? Okay, good. Okay, number 4 is the hunter, and he's dead still, so... Oh, he released. So I'm getting about a level of realm rank, an L, every hour at this rate. Just screwing around. Which is not huge, but, you know, it's alright. I've got... 95,000 RPs or something like that in the 3 hours that I've been on here. So 30k an hour is not the end of the universe. Oh, we've got all new people now. Calston the Minstrel, Bralg the Hunter, and the rest is the same. Ack. You short people are really hard to click on. Thank you. Do we have end buff? We evidently do. We do not. Oh, there we are to our left. And they ran away. Just click on the PvP event teleporter and type /whisper home. Wow, I'm being screwed by the Thane just there. I am toast. See, I can't talk and play at the same time. I can't figure it out. Whisper. When they click on them, they tell you, whisper home. Our Necro is about to quit, and we're just asking him what spec he is. There you go. Okay, they're out there at point 2. Now, my system thought I was saying something that entire time, so it wasn't working quite right, which is not surprising. Let's go. Wow, 2,200 round points for her. Excuse me. Chased her off the field, if nothing else. Got them off Bomber. Doesn't do me much good, but that's okay. No. Pets are irritating. But if somebody could kill that bone dancer or something, hopefully that isn't the same one that I was just killing, I could maybe get some round points for that. No? No? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, there's more of you out there. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. Oh. Wow, I'm already yawning and it's a 3-hour stream so far. That doesn't bode well, does it? I'll have to take a break in a second to make some more coffee. That's what I'll have to do. That didn't go well. I mean, it did, but it didn't. I've rolled over to 4L4, which is good. But, you know, there could have been less troll death and more enemy death there, and I would have been happy too. I think we ended up with 2 or 3 groups joining there. Nothing more, roll again. Okay, I am going to go throw some coffee. Didn't mean to do that. Buff my dude, throw some coffee in the coffee maker, and then come back and port den. So you've still got 1 dead person out there. I'll be back in just a sec. Please don't go away. Okay, now I can go grab the coffee in a bit. Everybody is out there. Go. Go. Well, not everybody. 1 person. Oh, there's a thought. Not what I meant to do. Excuse me. I have enough points that I could get another level of any of them. Static, Tempest, Ignore, Pain, or Purge, probably. I have Debt 7. I don't know if I need to go over Debt 7 or not. Oh? I get mezzed a lot. So what would you think I should be set to? Peaceful little town of Lamphota Sound. More like the OK Corral than anything else. Most of the time, anyway. I'm not going to make it out of here. Oh well, killed someone. High Og Dex. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll go talk to the healer. Get that out of the way. Buff myself. And Master Trainer. Actually, if I just click on him. Respec Realm. Accept. Okay, that didn't work. Respec Realm. Accept. There. 34 points to spend. So Master of the Art. Okay. No, I didn't. 39, 42, 50. And it should be 6 on parry. Yeah. Okay. So Mastery of the Art. 5 would be 7%. 6 would be 9% casting speed improvement. Acuity. My acuity currently is 168 piety. I have enough to do 1, so more expensive than I thought. Oh, that's more than 1. Wish it gave you a number with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 22 points of acuity. And Og Dex. My dex sucks anyway. Well, this is giving up this is giving up Static Tempest, which I've used a couple of times to affect, Purge, and Ignore Pain. And I don't actually worry about Purge much because I had debt. So I might put it back into debt because that was helping. Otherwise, I'm standing around getting my butt slaughtered. Yeah, I can get debt 4 there, which is 17%. Oh well. I'll try that and see what it's like. I probably lost my group by now. Yep. Stood around too long. Are we loaded around with stuff? Unless it's really good, which it's not. No. We'll sell it to Solvik. Okay. Oh, there's no way I'm capped. Dex, I'm at 49 of 75 and 17 realm ability bonus for what that's worth. Not safe, they say. I believe so. Yeah, and my damage is based off piety. Oh, I'm capped now. Somebody buffed me with something, or I read the wrong thing. Pair of Necros, a Savage, and 2 Thanes. I'll take a new speed too, sure, what the hell. Oh, there's more than one there. Of course there's more than one. Can't say any more now. New speed. Baffles me how there can be so many people here and no people here. I have to assume that most people are out running in the wilderness and avoiding town because of things like that. Doorways, always a problem for big trolls. Probably a foolish thing to do, it is. All gathered in this house. Yeah, must be. Let's see if we can wipe all that out. Don't need the map up, do I? Oh. Oh, our savage is dead. No, I do not want to be bombed, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so it's kind of weird the way this mix works. Like I just got cleric buffs. Which is a little unusual as a troll Thane. Unless you happen to play on Gaheris or something, I suppose. Alright, we've cleaned house. Why, I don't know, but that's okay. Oh, I'm going to go AFK and grab my coffee quick. Hey, I'm still alive. Kind of amazing. I might have overdone the fireball in the coffee just slightly. Oh, you people are annoying. Let my death serve as a warning to my group, who probably aren't paying any attention anyway. They should have gone the other way. A lot less people here than there was during the day, I gotta say. Um, 364, yeah. There's the door. Thank you. Suppose I should try leveling up a support class sometime, just for the hell of it. Oh, just since I'm standing here being buffed. Where is it here? That address there on YouTube is where I have been uploading all of my broadcasts from Twitch here. Flappy. It did not work. Nope, nobody. I really like this piece of music from Alexandra Nakarada. Right into the trap of Yinzir here. Frickin' hell. Oh, I don't have that anymore. I gotta remember that. What did I buy? Game does not take that stuff off of there. Nothing. Debt. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I'm probably doing better damage, but I don't know. Sure, you talk to Adelaide. Okay, they're all alive out there. So, presumably, I have another house or something. Shouldn't expect buffs, but I appreciate them, so I'll run in and get them. And drink my coffee. Okay, that might have been a bit too much scotch, but it's still awesome. Okay. Oh, that's right, the town is actually called Thane. I forgot, or Thane or something. So now we have a scout, 2 Thanes, a necro, and a cleric. You know, one of your typical groups. Oh, come on, warrior boy, don't run away. Okay, that helped. Yeah, I know that. But if I get stuck in melee... See, no IP. I'm going to die due to that. I might not have lived with IP, but I would have lived longer. I know I do more damage casting. And I try and cast whenever I can, because I can see the 203, you know, whatever. Oh, another grand. That's nice. Halfway to 4L5. So, if I have to melee, I'll melee. But otherwise, I prefer to stand in one place, hit face, and just cast either Thor's Full Lightning or Command Mjolnir, and then these two if I'm close to somebody. But the hammers are just amazing fun. Am I buried in stuff again? I am. Okay. No, crap. Potential, but probably not that good. It's an axe. Who cares? That looks good. Helmet, 65 points. I'm sure that's better than what I had. By a bit. No. It's an axe. Who cares? Only idiots use axe on a Thane. 46. I'm pretty sure I'm in the 50s with that one. Nope, 46. No different. 68. Probably better than the hands I have. Oh. 46. We'll take the 68s. Map. Yep, they're out there. Adelaide, do your thing. Thank you. Port. Must be nice to be able to just pass through there. At least I got over it. Okay, one is one of the necros. Oh, buffs. Thank you. There must be a necro killing there.
No Zerodly is now a follower.
Oh, thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, just so you know. Somebody is killing me. Stunned. And dead. Thank you very much for the follow there. Not gonna make it back to my house, am I? Wow, that's slowed. Yep, incoming, definitely. Server restarts in 4 hours. What time is it? It is 11. 3 in the morning. I was right. Excuse me. What happens when I drink coffee and whiskey too fast, I guess. So we are at 4L4 and 58%. I might make it to 4L5 before this is done and before my brain gives out. Because this is 3.5 hours of broadcast too. We are evidently moving house. Except we're stunned. Oh, come on. Somebody hit me. Once. Then run away. Don't kill Eleanor. Oh, awesome. Thank you.
R4L0 is now a follower.
Cool. Thank you very much. You too can have hammers. Hammers are free. I'll die for this, probably, but tag is the name of the game. Out of the thing there. And down. Tagged a few. 72%. Let's see. Okay. Thank you. I don't think I hit applause for you, Noodly. Have some applause. I appreciate it very much. Okay, release. Are we buried in crap? We are. Solvig, my old friend. Is that a better shield? 51 than what I have? Yes. Okay, we'll sell this one. Adelaide, do your thing. Oh, our cleric left. That's too bad. Really too bad. The buffs were awesome. Where the hell am I? Oh, way up there. Okay. We'll just stand here and wait. Oh, Shaman. Awesome. Yeah, we could just run. Don't want to run on my own with a non-stealth character, but... Now, we don't have anybody that can really take advantage of a house. And well, that's really irritating. There's a bard for you to interrupt there, dude. Dead. Okay, buff, buff, buff. Oh, we have a champion. These groups are so all over the place. Okay, the only person out there is the Shadowblade, who is dead and not coming. Oh, there he's back. Okay. Are we buried? No, we have one item. 35. I don't think so. Wow, crap. Nobody out. A little bit of trash talking. Nope, the scout is out. One dead. R4L0 may have to do it. Let's see. I see a person standing there. Don't need the map anymore, I don't think. And toast. Tagged a few though. Yep. Kill a few more, guys. For the Gipper. Or the Troller. Or the Gimp. Okay. Yep, there we go. Okay. How are we doing now? Just the dead Shadowblade. You don't want to port onto the dead Shadowblade. Oh, more folks out there. Hello, folks. Welcome to the channel. I'm sure you know this is Phoenix, and this is the special leveling event. Going to be done in about 4 hours, I think. And I'm just basically trying to grab realm points right now. Nobody out there. I guess if there's nobody out there, I can jump out there. Do we have any buffers I'm waiting on? No. Aren't my peeps with me? I don't want to cross the hill alone. Well, nobody here. Excuse me. Why, Eleanor? Nice person who was in my group earlier. And I am toast. Then so is everybody but the scout. Okay, we are all over the place with dead people. 3 and 4 are dead. 2 is alive, so that's a scout, mind you. They can stealth. Come on, Shadowblade, release. I'm not very good on my own, honestly. Although I think once I'm out there in the real world with pots, I'm actually going to be pretty decent too. So, we'll see. Okay. Why can I not hit that person when they are not in my group? Big trees suck. Post. Hit a few people. Not enough to roll over my 4L4. One remaining point left. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Not to roll it over, but I got a few points anyway. Yeah. Gotta like being able to hit multiple random people at once. Come on. Thank you. Sure, 2 stealthers. It's a safe port, he says. Yeah. See, if I had IP, I could have pulled ahead of them. Come on. Kill a few more. Go Blaze, whatever you are. Champion. Oh, yeah. Champion away. Looks like it's lagged entirely there. You got him. I love Champion as a class. One more kill. Come on. No. Okay. I'm at 97% of the current bar of realm rank, so it's not going to take much to knock me over to 4L5, which isn't really enough, but might be enough. Okay, the last 3 are dead. Only the scout and me are alive. And I don't see a 2 anywhere there. Suffice it to say, anybody who's thinking about rolling a troll for one of these events, roll the troll. Well, roll the Thane. I mean, if you're thinking about rolling a Thane. No, everybody is not releasing. Okay, there we go. This is usually suicide mode running alone. Oh, there's one other person now. Yeah, I had a gas playing this guy. I imagine he is going to be fun in the Zerg too, but sucks solo. Whenever I paid the butcher's bill for getting him shored up with gear and everything else. And that might be a wait. Did you notice that Hibernia almost collected the full set of relics there? While we were here? They've got 5 of 6. Yeah? Good. Good. Probably why it's so expensive to get them templated, because there's competition for all the gear, too. Thor goes down. I'm probably not doing very well either. And toast. So much for engage. I mean, I ignored it for a whole pile of time there, so bad on me. We've rolled over to 4L5. Huh. Buff. 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 Adelaide. Select that guy there, and a very quick bio break. I will be back in just a moment. I have to get rid of the previous coffee I drank, I think. Which is too much information, I know. Okay. Many hammers while it lasts. Keep letting me cast, no? And toast, but I tagged a lot of people, so there's that. A lot of people. Somebody please kill those people so I can get my point. No? Oh, there we go. It's a weird process. Okay, if the rest are releasing, I'll release. What the hell? Much more fun to try and get the realm points while alive than just waiting around for something to roll in. Which it might not do. Oh no. 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 Gotta be pretty exceptional at this point. No. Solvig, I have some junk to sell you. No, give me my menu, thank you. Bugger off. What the hell is it doing there? Oh, hitting the wrong key, of course. Anything left over? No. Basically run that way to town, so I don't need the map. Of course, we're all following a guy who can hit stealth at any second and disappear. This could be a bad plan, right? Stop before the crest of the hill. At least he did that before he stealthed. Okay. There we go. Just because you picked whip doesn't mean you're going to win. Like that, see? Can't see anything. And toast, because I couldn't see anything because I'm too tall. My fault. We're not doing so well there. Oh, still get a kill. That's good. Tagged somebody somewhere. Okay. Okay, now PNA, you still there? You are. I can acknowledge that those RAs are helping me cast faster, and that is important for laying down a lot more pain. But the first Static Tempest every once in a while was pretty useful too, it seemed. And Purge 1, I know, but still it was useful every once in a while. Purge 2 would have been better. I'm not expecting purge 6 or whatever the max is, like I have on my inf. And IP was useful too, so I could almost claw back some of those things and put IP in the mix, at least. Because every once in a while when a fight's close, it'd be nice to survive it. I am buffed, hear me roar, and we may check the map. And nobody's out there. Well, no, I'm out there. Maybe some peeps will come and join me. Or maybe they won't. Who the hell? Wow. Oh, there was more than one. Okay. I thought, oh, maybe some of my group has shown up. No. I don't know what they were doing. I don't even see where Gnadget is. Iron bars. You've all formed up on me. West. See, they picked the biggest target and hit that. Now, admittedly, I guess I do have the ability to interrupt somebody with my lightning bolt insta. But it's not a lot. I feel like by this point there's some established methods to approach the town, which means everybody expects them. But the definite good one is to come up on the edge of this cliff or just around the corner like that so that you can see over the top without being seen. Nobody there. And leap the stupid fence. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, got him, but that'll do. And again, that helps with this. I'm just going to stand around with my thumb up my butt for a few moments here until somebody kills me or I get to move. And killed by disease, at the very least. Hello folks, see a few more names out there. And some I don't know. Wow, okay. Welcome folks. I hope you had a good day. I hope you were doing this. Map. I should just hotkey map, shouldn't I? Well, they're all dead. Mm-hmm. You'd be surprised. It doesn't take that long. I grew it out to be about an inch longer than this, and then it would braid so that the braids were about really short like that. And then once the braids are like that, you just have to keep doing it every once in a while. I go to this, I tried going to every trendy hipster barbershop and not any of them would touch it. And I basically dreamt that I did this, so I thought I'd go do it. I ended up going to this, it's basically Afro-Caribbean women's hair salon that does all the really tight braids, cornrows or whatever the hell they call them. Looks so good. Yeah, they do that, and they do it so effortlessly. So they can braid both of these in like 5 minutes, right? Just done. Throw the elastic on. I tried to braid them in the mirror. Not happening. It was like, you feel like a complete gimp trying to do it in a mirror, trying to braid something when you're not a person that braids anything. So, every 2-3 weeks, it'll be loose enough up here that I'll get them to rebraid it, and then sometimes every month or so I'll get them to chop an inch off. Right now, I just had them chop an inch off, and I made the mistake once of getting them down to a foot long, and one of them caught on a latch in a cupboard and I tore it off, which meant I had to take the other one off and start all over again. So this is, these are braids number 2.0. Are we out there yet? Somebody's out there dying. Fight. So it takes a while, but not as long as you'd think if your beard grows at a reasonable rate. And hello, by the way. I don't remember if you've been here before or not. Oh, look. Victims. Oh, fine. Dead. I do not know. I was really excited when I first heard about it, and then I heard nothing and nothing and nothing, and then I saw the first, I guess the first sort of tech demo they did, which was kind of cool. But I don't know what state it's in now. I have not invested any money in it. I'll play it when it comes out. And hopefully it's a good game. But the old game is still a good game. At least on Phoenix server it is. I have characters on live. I have not played in 6 months, I guess. And when I got them there, it it had been too long. A lot of them were not well equipped. They didn't have a lot of realm rank. And all I basically did, even running out with the Zerg, was run out and get killed. Run out and get killed. So, yeah. You can't play classes later than Shrouded Isles. It's based on version 1.65. It has a lot of quality of life things for leveling and stuff like that. You still go out in PvE and kill stuff. But there's a lot of drops that you can get, which you can turn into various NPCs to get boosts in experience. When you go out RVRing, they have task zones all around the frontier, and those you can just check task realm, and it'll pop up a box that tells you where it is, and it might say for the next 21 minutes it's Brafine. And if you go to Brafine, then there will be 3 flags or 4 flags or something that you can claim, and you get points for that. If you fight anybody or you die there, you get points for that. And then when the 25 minutes or whatever remains in that task is up, you'll get a boost of 1,000 realm points or something like that. So when you roll a new character, you can actually advance in realm points pretty quickly to the point where you're more competitive. And the other thing is that it has really pretty good numbers most of the time. It does not have the PvE quests. They can't edit the client, so it will tell you that you can make a vampire or a banshee or a mauler or there's some other classes which you can't make. You can select it and do all that stuff, and then when you say create, it'll just pop you back to the menu because they can't change that, and those classes don't exist here. There's no Trials of Atlantis, so no artifacts and no artifact leveling and no master levels and no what were they called? The King's levels after that. There's none of that stuff. So it's RVR as of 1.65, and it's pretty fun. It does have new frontiers. It doesn't have old frontiers. It did have old frontiers, but that was before I came here, so I never got to see them again, which is too bad. We're out. Yep. Killed by Theurgist. But I got my guy. And credit for it. And that's about it. They do have these leveling events every 6 weeks. They're very popular. And they're a quick way for people to get to 50 so they can participate in RVR. They do, however, kind of ruin regular RVR while they're on for like 3 days. So while they were on doing this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night, the Hibs managed to get enough people together to go and take every relic but one. So they have 5 of the relics right now, which means when this is over, there'll be a ton of new people to go back and retake them and stuff. But still, this is worth playing, man. If you like the game, this is worth playing. It's different. It may not be perfect, but they've spent a lot of time trying to get it to be really user-friendly. The only people it's not really user-friendly for are the people that like to do PvE quests. And I didn't mind doing those. I'm not a big quest person, but I didn't mind it. But everybody here is mostly, you know, the RVR focused crowd, which is fair. That's what makes this game special. And you can see that here. If I go server, if I can type, server info, one word. Server info. There are currently, and this is off hours, most people are from Europe. When it's their day or evening, then it's more populous. Right now there's 498 total players, 155 Alps, 181 mids, 162 Hibernians. The most popular class is Bone Dancer, then Ranger, then Theurgist, then Skald, then Shaman, then Mentalist, etc. Thane, where I am, is way down the list, and the bottom of the list is Armsman and Paladin. Yeah, and during the day, I've seen a population of 15 or 1600. So keep that in mind, too. But it's during the European evening, basically. Tag as many people as you can. And then they tag you. Yeah. But like I said, all I'm after is realm points. A Bone Dancer? That's a Midgard class. They have Dark Spec, Suppression Spec, and Bone Army. The most popular for RBR is Sup Spec, I expect. It used to be anyway, because they get a life tap, and because you get a main pet and then up to 3 sub pets. And for Sup Spec, you're going to have your main pet, which will go and do the damage and whatnot. It's just a melee pet. And then you'll have 3 healers, which will heal you or your main pet. So they have pretty great stability, and you're a caster with a staff that runs up and whacks on things with the staff while you hit life tap, basically. The Bone Army one is more oriented towards the pets. The Dark one, I think, gets archer pets or something like that. I'm not sure. It's, if you know I don't know if you know this game at all, but it's the Midgard equivalent to the Necromancer in Albion, which is a really good PvE class for farming and stuff like that. Not great for RVR. You know nothing? Oh, man. First off, the website for this free shard is I can't spell, phoenix.online. There. That should be that. This is the best PvP game I have ever played. Right. Okay, sure. It is dated. I've got a different UI called Bisan UI here. So this is not the default one. I'm also using the old icon. At least I think I am. I think I switched all that. I better release. The game is dated. Yes, it's 20 years old. And I would love to see a graphical update done with it. Oh, I do have... I can't remember what it's called. Recharge or something like that. It's a utility you can get which will smooth things out a little bit and improve some of the fonts and stuff like that. I do have that installed on my system too. And I don't actually know what difference it's making. Doesn't seem to be slowing anything down, which is the big thing. But I played Warcraft and didn't like it, right? I played it for a month in beta and then a month after that and then decided I didn't like it. But this is the best PvP game ever built, because in any other game like that, I don't think you're ever going to have a PvP battle with, say, and I've seen this, 300 players fighting each other. More than that, really, but I don't know how many. It was a 3-way fight over a keep back in the old game, in Old Frontiers, This is New Frontier, so it's a little bit different. But with basically a bunch of Hibernians holding a Hibernian keep, and we were in Midgard, and we took the keep from them. And once we took the keep from it, and we were still fighting them to get it, an Alb army came in and killed us, and then most of us had to jump out of the keep, and then we had a fight out in the field, and it was just fantastic. It went on for a couple of hours with people coming back into the fight and everything else. We had a siege that took a couple of days. That doesn't happen here with New Frontiers. It's much faster and it takes less people. But there's a lot less lag too, so there's that. My people are out. Let me go. My people are dying, so maybe I'll die too when I pop in here, but yep. Tag as many as you can and beat on people before they kill you. Not happening. Yeah, not gonna happen. I got sluggish when he got me. So there you go. I'll take my realm points, please. There we go. This is a free-for-all, this whole leveling event here. This is not the normal game. Okay, the normal game is everything's more spread out and a bit more organized in a lot of cases. The high form of this game is an 8-man group that is composed of exactly the right class combinations for a particular realm, running around at speed, looking for other 8-man groups and fighting them. Then you have small man, which is 1 to 4 people, 5 people, in a good mix, running around. And then you have people soloing. And then there's the stealth classes that are invisible and they have their own game. I normally play a stealth class called an infiltrator. Here, I actually have these characters plus this guy on the go. So in essence, I'm doing it all wrong. Instead of having a character and getting really good at playing that class and everything else, I have 10. And one of the steps to getting a character going here and like ready to go RVR is what's called templating, which is buying the right combination of equipment to max all of these stats over here and some that you can't see. And that can take quite a bit of money and time and everything else. And not all of those characters. The Shadowblade isn't 50. He's 46.6, so I got to level him up. And then the Scald, the Shadowblade, and somebody else, I can't remember who, are not templated yet. The rest are. I mostly play the Infiltrator. She's a lot of fun. If you can get used to the old looking interface, this is still a fantastic game. And I mean, lots of people play older games. I don't know if there's a free shard for Ultima Online out there, but there would be people playing it with its 2D graphics and everything else if there was. And it apparently was a great game. I never played it. How is my group doing? Half of them are dead. The mercenary's still moving, though, so presumably they're not in the middle of a fight. They are in the middle of a fight. So much for that. Tag who you can, if anybody. No? Tag all those guys that way. I am toast. Hear me roar. No, I'm not letting your... Hey, I lived. Thank you, Regasp. And I hammered them and then got killed. And so did Regasp. Because these people arrived. Anybody else? Nope, those people. All dead except the mercenary who is who knows where. Not here. No more realm points rolling in. That puts me at 4L5 at 47% for the next one. Be nice to get a few more points. On the other hand, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. And I'm getting tired of it. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, if you like MMOs and you like PvP, then you really should try this game. I mean, that's why I have this channel more than anything else, is that I want to be able to promote this game because I think it's the best PvP game that was ever been produced, period. I tried others, a fair number of them, and I don't think anything else really compared to the way this works. The difference with this game is you can be really good at a class. There's some classes that are probably a little push button, and that's it. But there's some that a really good player who knows exactly what they're doing and has good timing and does it all right can play outside of their apparent performance envelope and do just amazing things. And the other thing is that there's like 30 classes. They're different for each realm. I can't show you the frontier maps and stuff here, but if you go take a look on the web, it's easy enough to see it. There's a lot of zones for PvE, and then you cross over into the frontier, and then there's 4 zones for each realm, and then there's different classes in each realm. So they all do different things in combination with the other classes in their realm, and they require a different play style, and you have a slightly different experience in each realm. So it's like getting 3 games in one if you're willing to play all 3 realms. Now, some people just play one. Oh, there's a thing worth noting here. If you go on the frontier and you do anything, basically, kill anything of any sort, PvE or PvP, you are locked out of doing the same thing on the other realms on the server for 4 hours. So if you're going to go PvP on your Thane in Midgard, and then you want to go play later on your champion in Hibernia, you need to wait 4 hours before you can log on the champion and go to the frontier. You can still log on to characters and wander around the PvE realm or do crafting or something like that. But you have to wait before you can PvP again. That way, if a big raid or something is happening and you see something on realm 1 and think, ooh, they're really weak in this place, you can't just flip realms, grab your friends, and go back out and take advantage of something you saw. That's basically the idea. In the old game, if you created a character on Midgard on a server, you could not play on the other realms on that server at all. You couldn't talk to them. There's no trash talking between realms that way. And you couldn't log in. If you wanted to play in Albion, you'd have to go do it on another server. So I used to play Midgard Percival, Alb Nimue, and Hibernia on Guinevere, although I never had any high-level Hibernians or Albs. Oh, some of the people are back out. Are they moving? They are. Oh, I just lost my group from standing around too long. Okay, that could happen with this event. That sucks, because now I'm just going to run in and hit people and die, and then get another group. But then I shouldn't talk so much. What's more likely is that somebody will spawn their group behind me and come running up and kill me, and I won't see them until they do that. But yeah, it may not be your thing. Oh yeah, these. If you can read the chat down here, you can't. I've got it covered up with my head. Right. It says, new realm task, dominate Brefine. So for the people that are playing in the regular game, they can go and do PvP in the zone called Brefine, which is the center zone on Hibernia's frontier. Ah. I have no idea. It should be listed on here, right? Here's my death. 30,000. Why? What can I do with 30,000 BPs? Anything? You've told me and I've forgotten. I have a sad memory. Or a level of memory. Race respec and reskins. Right, I can have some neat reskins. I'll have a troll that looks like nobody else. Well, somebody else's troll, but not most. Okay, that's better legs. So when I was talking about templating stuff, that's a sword, who cares? Templating stuff. These values here are all randomly generated. And I'm looking for better utility items. So that ring can be swapped there. And then we can sell this to Solvig for what it's worth. Hey, I got over 2 plat now. About the same as your performance. Right, reskins. Okay. But it was a lot just to do a basic reskin, wasn't it? How is my... I have a group again. Are they different? They are. Spirit Master, Thane, Mentalist, Minstrel, and Huntress. And 2 of them are dead. 3 is dead. 2 is dead. That looks like who's out there, and I can't see what's behind. Okay. Oh, no, they're just continuously switching. Now we have just me, a Thane. Oh, now we have people back. Oh, okay. So I might be able to get a fancy helmet or something like that. Or chest reskin or something. Or weapons. I'll tell you one thing about these events. It's nice how concentrated everything is. It may not be organized. It doesn't have a higher strategic level of taking keeps to take relics and stuff like that. But it is nice. You get into fights quickly with multiple people, and it's all a free-for-all, and that's kind of cool. Because my experience on the frontier for my time zone is not that concentrated, right? There's not that many people out there. So it's nice that it exists here. We are out there. Boom. Yeah. And toast. That was sure quick. I don't think I achieved anything there. Come on. Any new gear from that? No. And how are we doing? Yeah, that's really slowing down. Event count. There are 198 people here in this level. And nobody wants to group with us. I think they're looking for support, and there's no support there other than the mentalist, I suppose. I've been in some groups with a cleric or a healer, and it has made all the difference in the world. Yeah. People just keep popping in and out. You know where the ranger is out there, but that's... Well, somebody's with her. This is why I like the mini. Mini window. Cancel. Thank you. Didn't have them selected because I had to select the stupid transparency thing. Hammers! The lovely hammers. We're just driving them away. Mezzed. Oh well, more realm rank points. Ah, I got some there. Not a huge amount. Mez sucks. Toast. Yep. Runemasters suck too. They're a great class. Loads of fun when you have the chance to do everything that you want to do. Terrible when anybody is around in melee range, I'm sure. Unless you're sub-spec with the bubble. Did we get any more good drops? We did not. The group is half dead. And not a very good combination. Oh, champion. Like champion, that's a great class. Okay, the mentalist is out there. I can jump. Thank you. I would think that a Thane paired with a Scald would be a pretty good combination. Although you'd piss the Scald off a lot by breaking their mez and stuff. Oh, behind. I'm going to die here. Who can I tag in the meantime? There we go. Ass jammed, as they say. This is when it's nice to have a stealther. Okay. The Huntress is still out there dead. But Champ's out. Oh. Seek the high ground and see if we can look down on fights. I like doing that. Often works. Of course, other people like to do the same thing. You're smoking along there, Cove. That's good. Hey, our scary. Ha ha ha. Ah, killed by my mouse. And we're going to die here, aren't we? We are. Because I don't have any ignore pain, which would have helped. Not that much, probably. Didn't know you were still on there, PNA. Oh, we have Samjang, Sorceress. We do. Oh, we still do. Yes, I know. Really what it is you just got bored with watching me and then it made you think, I want to play some more. Oh, right, you didn't get the 50 on that one. Right. I keep thinking you 50'd the, to make a new verb, the Thane and didn't get somebody else up. It would help no end if I could get a group that would stay here. But they're all just disbanding. Here, I'll disband from my dead scout friend there. And see what I get, since there's still a lot of people playing. Oh, loot. Oh, we got a group. Are we going to keep it? Nope. Are they out? They are not. Ooh, cleric, please stay. Thane, mercenary, runemaster, scald, and cleric. We'll see if we actually get people porting out here. That would be handy. I would like having a cleric. That would be good. And a scald. How close are you now, DNA? Excuse me. Always thank your cleric. Because she's going to cap me out on stuff, isn't she? Not quite, but pretty good. Can't believe with 361 strength, I'm not capped out. Go trolls. Okay. Better to move. Oh, we have a shaman too. If they stay. Nope, they left. We have an enchantress. Oh no, the shaman is there. This is the fake town, which nobody ever seems to fight over. Now, if we still had that speed we had, this would be good. Two down, that's good. Big bunch over here. Good, cool. You mean you just ding 50, right? A little bugger. Jammed from behind by something. Cool, congrats. Here, have some applause. Well done, sir, I say, well done. Whereas I am progressing very slowly to 4L6. Okay, how is the state of the group? Looks like I can jump out there and die. And die some more. And die a lot. Thank you, whoever just healed me there. Probably the person who just died. This is not a good port. No. Not working. And toast. Not doing a good job of staying together there, and I'm probably just as guilty as everybody else. Ugh. Yeah, basically every run here looks like it's getting me 3%. This is not nearly as fun as it was at lower realm ranks when they just roll in like nuts. I really wish people would not crowd the NPCs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 of you. Twitch only sees 7, but it seems to be horribly delayed at getting the stats. Buffs! Buffs are amazing! Buffs are amazing and sleep is overrated. It is 12:25. We've been at this for 5 hours in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Where are we? We want to go that way. Not quite done. More. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Dramatic drum music. For the rolling into town, where we get ass jammed by 3 groups and die in 35 seconds. Maybe we can do the jamming. Hey, Maldrick. No, Maldrick. Well, run from me and I'll use the rear style. That just slows you down more. Don't run from a Thane. See, no Maldrick. Now this guy's going to kill me. Nope, he didn't. Awesome. I am, however, stuck with something there. Other than branches in the way. Friggin' forest hearts. And toast. Did we get anywhere with that? Well, 76%. Yeah, that was not a bad run then. But like I said, not a long fight. Yeah, event. Count. What range? First group, 1 to 3 is dead, 4 to 6 is dead, 7 to 9 is dead, 10 to 14 is dead, 15 to 20 is dead, 20 to 24 is dead, 25 to 29 has 6 people. First viable one is probably 30 to 34 with 17 people. And then for each of the next bands, it's 27, 60, 74, and 224 in the 49 to 50. And hello, Onya87. Welcome to the channel. Oh, and I'm getting distracted by chat, and there are people out there, so I will go to Gnadget and Gloyon, and I'm not sure they should follow me. I just got us killed quickly there, although we did do stuff. Oh, jail. The gang is all here, and they're all short. Well, maybe it's just that I'm tall. Don't need the map. Not really. Mouse is not catching for a turn. Right. Oh, 85%, getting there. Real grind. Okay, map. Drops. Wow, some real crap too. That doesn't matter. The only thing that might matter would be the boots. And mine are slightly better. Though no. Okay. Nobody out. Wait for the ward to port so we can port as a group, which is a good idea and should be done by everybody, but never seems to be. Waiting for somebody else to port. Huh. There we go. Oh, you're doing it wrong. You've got hours to correct this problem. Did you leave the zone? Yeah. Just tag. And jammed from behind. And toast. Maybe I should name a character Toast. We got people in front and behind there. And I have a feeling that at least one of them was a pre-made. The guys who got us from behind. Not sure, but really annoying. I mean, they can play that way. That's no problem. I think somebody's using that. My problem is I come from a role-playing background, even if I don't do it. So, oh, somebody's leaving. So every character I have, for the most part, tends to have a completely different name. Whereas PNA there, I knew right away when I saw R Scary, because all of his characters have a theme name based around Richard Scary, that would be PNA. I don't know why he has PNA Plays Witch here as a name instead of something like that, but, you know, to each their own. But knew right away. And you'd never know that from mine. I mean, I have Grimstain and Grimstein. They're kind of close. But other than that, Einar and everything. I'm sure it is. Oh, we are out. Boom. Scratch one, Zawala. And Mez. And about to be bolted to death, probably. Yeah. Before I can move. That really kind of cheeses me, actually. The first time I take damage, I should be able to move again. Why am I stunned, hit for damage, and still stunned, and I don't know, to me it should break. I guess Mez breaks, stun doesn't. Still. 2 points and I will be R4L0, which would be nice. Go, go, Buffs. I have to assume that Twitch doesn't update its own streaming text files fast enough. Because I have a bot that goes to look for... Well, I'm running a bot that looks at my channel and looks at everybody that's on the channel and tries to determine who's a bot and who is not based on a list from a website of bots. And they just deleted 7.5 million bots from Twitch, but there's still 300,000 or 400,000 or something left over. And I have the top, I don't know, 300 in a list or something like that. And it says I have 7 people viewing right now, but my bot says, Twitch says 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm pretty sure most of you are people. All 10 of you. So I don't know why it reports that. Okay, are we out? We are out. Boom. I talk too much. Stunned. Annoyed. Fungal rejuvenation. Oh, that's a regen. What's holding me? Shroud of senility. Hello, Shiloh. Well, aside from the fact that I'm getting my butt kicked right now, not bad. Not bad at all. Come on. Thank you for the heals. Healers are awesome people. Got Ninju. Thank you. Okay, I'll kill an event fashion. I'll make a fashion statement. Which is, you're dead. And so is Jugo, or Juggo. And then we're dead. Yep. Shaman's down. Probably dead. And dead. However, some people were tagged. And I'm now 4L6 at 34%. So, hey. So it's going fine. I am level 50. I am realm rank 4L6. And it's going well. Unfortunately, the group I am in just decided that they're all stopping because they reached 4L0 or whatever. Most of them, not all of them. Now, if that doesn't include the shaman, which it did, too bad. It's just me and a dead bone dancer right now. And a warden and a mercenary. Okay, that's looking up a bit. I like bone dancers. I'd just like them to get up off the ground. Okay. Port. Pum. I knew somebody in the real world named Pum. It's an unusual name. This is a guy and this was a girl originally. Quite a nice one. I have some hammers. Because everything goes better with hammers. Then you can kill me. Like that. But with a little luck we can have tagged enough people that, you know, somebody will catch this and AFK just kidding or whatever that person name was. Oh man, I want them to fix that. So yeah, how are you doing? Were you playing in this, Shiloh? And if so, would you level up? Oh, and PNA, have you gotten your final bit there? Oh, there's a bunch of you out there. Guess I'm gonna have to look at some of these. Don't have my phone here. Cool. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, I should try a Menti sometime. Did a lot of standing like this. Was much better when I had depth 7. Oh, nice. Got a 90-degree turn and then boom. Stuck again. Scratch one scald, I presume. And before I can even hit face. Okay. R4L0 45%. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get myself to realm rank 5. Just don't think it's gonna happen. Yes, I know. Oh. I wish that when you pop this thing up, it told you the... Ooh, 66. As opposed to... No, I actually have the better cloak. Well, that's crap. Yeah, I know. Whole different ball game, I'm sure. Did that. Is the mass of my group out there? They are not. That's okay. Oh, that is not enough water. I'm going to have to go take another break in a minute and get water. This isn't a bad group. Oh, jump. It's not a bad group considering we have no healer. Other than whatever a warden can do. Okay. Gang all here. Yeah? Okay. I haven't played one in 15 years, so I don't know. I remember liking it, but one of the things that I liked is that they got shield, and they don't have shield here, do they? Oh, they must. Verheuteli, whom I presume is Dutch, has a shield. And again, they follow the Thane. No idea why. Biggest person here. Need more instas. All these people I've grouped with, which is funny. Nope, I am down. And so is our shaman that I didn't know we had. Okay, I have to sell. Ooh, that's got to be better than what I have. It sure does. Okay, that was well worth it. 73 utility on the shield. I mean, single utility 63, but 73 is pretty good. Now, most of the people are dead, so that's fine. Wait. And self-buff. And then wait for the dead to return. Oh. This is a long stream. I mean, I expected it to be. I'm not going to go until 3 in the morning, which is actually only 2 hours away. I don't think I am anyway. But every point up there I get is worth it. We have 3. 4. Come on, am I not close enough? Thank you. What is Tharagon? It's a paladin. Yes, hide behind the troll. And Vahoitali, or however you say it. Vahoitali, probably. And we're waiting on Pum and Teta. Oh, there's Pum. Could we have... and there's Teta. Okay. Not be resting on top of this hill. But I know that shamans and healer types can apply buffs, and they like to be able to do that. And far be it from me to say, nah, don't worry about it. Or try and do it in the middle of a fight, because it'll save my butt most of the time, so hey. Oh, group over here. Damn. Hey, this group is smart. They started to spread out. They just didn't quite do it fast enough, but they did start it. No. It's like 3 of them there. And everybody dead except the pally. Double the feathers, so I need to go do some daytime raids. Or you get them from sieges too, right? Just epic raids. Okay. Okay, map. Port. Yeah, I haven't done any of the epic raids in mid for like 15 years. So, whatever the big dungeon is, I should remember this. Okay, we'll just run west. See if everybody else will join us. Tuscaran Glacier. Right. Yep. So TG and the dragon and stuff like that. Okay, good. Excuse me. Oh. VK, that's cool. Years and years ago on my Cobalt Warrior, for a time period, I was the person holding the dragon aggro on him. And just like that, we suddenly have an arms woman. I don't know who we lost. Oh. Dragon Forest Heart. And toast. Yeah, hard one. I'm surprised you don't have an alchemist on mid, but I'm glad you can spellcraft. That's cool. Yeah, well, I've been doing fantastically with that. I mean, I can imagine when I'm all templated and spec the right way that I should be able to do pretty good damage pretty quickly. I certainly, if left not interrupted like that, I can just zot somebody down pretty quick. 250 a shot, and away we go. Particularly with This doesn't sound right, but debuff buff I have. Right? Wipe out people's energy resistance. Well, as far as the Tooth Gnasher's Ram, that does okay damage, and it's a nice interrupt because I can use it when I'm moving. I have Banishing Blows, which decreases the target's resistance to energy damage by 40%. It's a 15% proc, so it doesn't happen all the time. But, you know, when it does, I'm sure it's really impressive to be on the receiving end of. Wow, that's crap. I should remember if a Dark SM has that, and I don't remember. I get the impression when I started this that I really wasn't paying any attention. And I remember fondly playing a class and thinking I was doing it right and everything, and then maybe I really had no idea. Do we have sprint going here? Right. Oh yeah, we're way out in the boonies here, right. And animisted to death. All right, you can't con stuff when you're dead, which is annoying. Oh well, it's just me. They didn't like me. Yep, I'm sure it is. It's too bad. That's Jail. Jail was a really, really nice person. "18 seconds. I will be dead before then." More than likely. Yep. "57 task completion token." For what that's worth. Oh, I didn't talk to the healer. Oh. I don't understand. Oh, all O's. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that'll help. I have to admit, I'm getting burnt out. I don't think you will ever be watching me for a 24-hour stream, I'll tell you. But I think that's just insane most of the time anyway, so there you go. Oh. Yep, I'm sure you will. I'm going to have to... okay, I've been told. You will be there. You will play the Thane. Or the Savage. Or the Scald. Or somebody else. Probably this guy, though. I'll run around and see how he does, and then I'll know if I want to template him, which I think I do anyway. And then we'll try and figure out how. I miss my dad. And this was with stuff reduced, too. Oh, cool. Yes, it is. Did you like Scald? I don't know if I ever asked. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Yeah, toast, toast, toast. Yes. The general rule I have tried for is if it's a single target within sight, then I use a single target nuke. If it is multiples, then I hit the hammers, which I am partial to anyway. $65. What's the utility on that ring? $61. What's the utility on this ring? $60. We'll take that ring. We'll keep this one just in case. Everybody out? Nope, still a couple dead. Okay. Oh, I'm sure they won't. But you have to understand, I have tried to avoid doing that when I had a healer in the group. Once. Or anybody else that was doing mass mezzes, like a sorcerer and stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm putting aside a couple of them there. There's 2 items that I wanted to double check later, but... What are we? 4L6. See, that part I know. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Trash is back from revenge with his Rune Master friend. At least I presume that's a Rooney. Go Pum. Not so much Pum. And that's Tata gone. And the arms woman. Yeah. That's another nice thing to have. What are we at now? Hour and a half. 6 hours streaming. My computer is going to have fits. I should actually check that. Make sure I've got the hard drive room on my storage drive. Oh yeah, I think I do. 79 gig free. That worked. Okay. Excuse me. Have a good night, man. Real close to 4L7, and I might just stop there. Again with the mez. Yeah, see, great damage when I'm left the Zot. And not hit by Earthlords. And people who can style me to death. Well, that's annoying. Now, one more death from you guys. Oh, we're down to just Gamma. Probably not happening. Or a third group coming in and killing everybody. I'll tell you, Theurgists are sure frickin' annoying. Oh. Excuse me. Lots of burping. Sorry. Okay, map. Nobody out. Oh, there we are. And that did it. That little person was very good at running. Lost them. I think they hid in the tree. Wow. I got stunned in the process of stunning somebody. That's funny. Almost got Thorgy. Maybe Pum will. Those two might. Yep. Mostly dead. Yeah, dead. Oh, what do we got here? Anything? We do. It's an axe. Who cares? It's crap. Who cares? It's pretty crappy. No one cares. I sure don't. Although I have made 2 plat, 100 gold doing this character, which is handy. It's a nice start. As well as getting 4L0 and a level 50, and you know, it's all good actually. Oh, we are out there now, I think. How many are dead still? No, we're not. Those two are lying around getting their points. I hope. Oh man. Still nobody out. Oh, there they are. So. There we go. It's your lucky day. Hello, Juggo. Let's try two-handed. Go ahead, run. Go ahead. Now, I shouldn't be meleeing when I could be casting. But it's too much fun to actually kill somebody. That was a good little set of fights there. No, I don't. I have a controller, which I like to use, but I haven't quite got a feel for it yet. I have way too many characters. Done. Gotta hate that. Toast. That was still a good run, though. No, I have a Razer Tartarus left-handed game controller, and I have way too many characters, so I'm not used to just one, and I just rolled this guy up, so, you know, I'm not used to that. There's the card for my infiltrator, so I have notes on it as to which of the 16 buttons that I've got there, plus a couple of others, refer to which thing. But that's true for each of the characters. So whenever I shift characters, I end up having to refamiliarize myself with that. And I've been back for maybe 6 months in this game. But before that, it's probably mostly 15 years with like 1 or 2 jumps in here and there. So I'm out of practice too. But I want to get better, and I used to play on the keyboard, but I found it really awkward when I came back to this game where it matters so much to be in the right spot. So I went and bought the Tartarus. And I really like it. I highly recommend one if you've never tried it. They're not cheap, but, you know, it's a good piece of kit. It's entirely programmable. If you're used to using auto hotkey, you could assign the auto hotkey scripts, I'm pretty sure, to keys here without any problem. Okay, are we out? No, the warden's still lying there dead. So it's adaptive. We'll see how it goes, but excuse me. But I'm working on trying to play each of these characters right, and I'm really liking Thane. By the way, no itemat mina. Wow, noita minax. However, I'm going to say that. Noita probably. Hello, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I am playing far too many characters, as I said. Here. These are the characters that I'm playing, although not all of them are templated, and one of them isn't 50 yet. The Shadow Blade isn't 50 yet. So, that's stupid. Okay, I recognize it's stupid to play that many characters. I have mostly been playing my Infiltrator. I really like her. I didn't expect to like Infiltrator. I used to not like any ALB classes at all. Originally, I played Midgard, nothing but Midgard most of the time. Midgard Percival on the old servers, right from day one. This time when I came back, I thought, well, I should... Oh, we're out. I should... we got somebody new. Gore-Tex, a Berserker. Okay. Who was just doing his own thing. Which is fine. But... Gort doesn't know where he's going. Yes. Don't remember what I was saying. Derailed my train of thought. Were you playing in this event there, Noita? Oh, we have a whole different shaman. There's Trixie. Oh. Wow. I don't know what's with Twitch and its counting of... Well, OBS and its counting of Twitch users. Yeah, 6.5 hours. God, I hate that. And toast. Wow. The group that just ass jammed us is now met themselves by another group. Yeah. I think I'm done. Okay. Oh. Okay, thanks very much for everybody who watched. I've been at this for 6.5 hours almost, and that is enough for my tired old brain to absorb. And I think I'm going to call it quits for tonight. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I'd love to see you again, and we'll see if you show up again. If you like this and you didn't click follow, click follow. It doesn't matter, but I appreciate it. Yeah, have a good one. Here's my end credits.